hello, good day, hello, good day, hello, good day, everyone. Remus the Boating Going Gamer is here to continue having lots of fun in good old Mass Effect. Hello, Darth. You've learned something new with Twitch? What have you learned that's new with Twitch? Other than the fact that Twitch is desperate for money and doesn't know how to make any. Oh dear, how did that happen? There we go. Okay. It is a very, very magical, sunny Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. Learned how gifted sub work when people mass gift them? That sounds ominous. So what happens when someone mass gifts a sub? Because I've seen people gift 100 subs to the VTubers and stuff like that. Or when Fillion was forced to give 100 subs. Let me guess, it doesn't work so evenly.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember.
A few minutes you got a sub from a channel you only watch is when Bishop raids it?
That case was a bit...
Oh, gifted subs are randomized. Unless you specify a gifted sub to a specific person, the gifted subs are randomized. Yeah, I know that.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless.
Yeah, there's an algorithm that randomly selects
But during the
10, 20, 100 people.
I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Yuck.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people.
Gifted subs go to people who have been in stream before, and if all of those are picked, then it goes to a random person.
Turns out there was more going on than we
Yeah.
first realized.
Sounds about right.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying.
Enjoy
They
free
have 10,000
emotes.
credits
Enjoy
each
the
for
free emotes,
4,000
Darth.
for a full
You
set.
got gifted a sub. It's a nice thing.
Somebody's making a killing.
I got gifted 1 or 2 subs to Matt Bragg's channel once. It was nice.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out.
Ew,
Ordered a
where are
full
these?
exam To find out what was going on.
Armius.
Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't
Don't know
just
that
Dr.
streamer.
Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. we never caught him.
Man, what
Why
happened?
not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, had some of his employees lined up with the nearest space dock.
Hello, Raid.
Found out the
I've
ship
come
was
to
already
talk
gone.
with you
He threatened to kill
again.
his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs.
Going to extreme stress? Yeah, Busy's Busy's very sad about what's going on with you in school, man. She wishes there was something she could do.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
It's a tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
Your life orientation book has gone missing today?
Can't waste too much time worrying about
That's
it.
something I've never heard
Just
of.
wish I could have stopped him.
A life orientation book.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time. Something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check
The
it out.
workbook?
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I'm gonna be there when you find him.
Looking for supplies?
Looking
Let's
to
see
sell
what you've
shit.
got.
Lots
You
of
bet,
shit.
Commander.
So we're not using a Kessler. No, wait. I went through everyone's weapons already. No one needs a Kessler 7, right? That's what I thought. Now everybody's got a much better weapon than that Kessler.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell that. No one's wearing this. Sell that. Ooh, a combat scanner 5. I need to upgrade my stuff. Ooh, tungsten 5s. You'd remember that. It's like well-being, transmitted disease awareness, stuff like that. I guess that makes sense, knowing what I do about the history of the region. In America, they kind of gave us classes on that rather than a workbook. I had to take an entire course on stuff related to all of that in, I think it was 8th grade. I have more advanced versions of some of these rounds. Didn't I see like high-level shredders in here somewhere? Yeah, I got shredder 5s. I don't need shredder 4s. I don't know about the incendiary rounds. Ah! Damn. Hey, Chaos, how you doing today? We love Mass Effect. We do indeed love Mass Effect. It's a great game. Keep forgetting. I need to write myself a note. I've got to look into the, what the hell happened to the bang sound effect and why it's not working right. That's backwards, but Normandy should win a Grammy. I actually don't know whether or not the guy who wrote the music for the first game or the subsequent games ever won any awards. Hey, you're not going to get an argument from me. I actually own all 3 games' soundtracks on iTunes. Awesome. Didn't I see Cryo Explosive up here? Yeah, Cryo 5. He was nominated but didn't win. Well, you know, sometimes the nomination's enough. Sometimes. Could sell the anti-thorium gas. It's only worth like, what? Oh, it's worth 10? Pfeh. Enjoy the lurking, Chaos. Thank you for coming in today. I only so many of those. Ablative Coating 4s. Aren't there Ablative 5s up here? Thank you. Your presence is always appreciated. I have 2 Ablative 5s. I can sell most of the Ablative 4s. Hell, I could probably sell all of the Ablative 4s. Cryo rounds. I'm like your 3rd most watched, 2nd most watched streamer last year. Damn. Appreciate that. Ooh, I do have Cryo 5s. Okay, and a Cryo 6. So let's sell off the Cryo rounds. You watch a lot of Twitch. I'm exceptionally touched. Thank you. Sell off those Cryo rounds. Do I not have the Incendiary rounds for higher level? Do you have someone to challenge? Oh, I do have Incendiary 5s. I doubt it, Darth. I don't think Chaos has been hanging around as long as you have, but, you know, you guys can whip out those point meters and compare them whenever you want. And this would be the time when someone should play the sus sound effect, I would imagine. Alright, chat, decision. Exactly. Alright, chat, decision time. Should we purchase a Spectre sniper rifle, a Spectre shotgun, or a Spectre pistol? I did ask for it. You're right, and I'm glad you played it. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos says shotgun. Darth or Raid? What do you say? No current opinion. Down to you, Darth. Sniper rifle. Alright, then we must break out Le Coin. So, heads, shotgun, Texas, sniper rifle. Oh, God! I found it! Jesus Christ. Damn thing landed in the boxes that make up Penelope's playpen. Alright. Heads, shotgun, Texas, sniper rifle. Let's see if I can not screw this up this time. Success! It is Texas! The sniper rifle wins! Oh shit, I can still afford the pistol. Can't afford the shotgun. Alright, question 2. Do we buy the pistol now or do we save and get the shotgun? No pistol? Well, no, Darth just said no. I have no idea what that means. Darth says no to buying the pistol at this time. Keep in mind, he can't keep me from buying the pistol eventually. I know I'll get enough money. But if you don't want me to buy it now and wait for the shotgun, then... Alright, any other opinions? No other opinions. I guess we hold off on the pistol for now. My new Spectre sniper rifle. Yay! Tungsten round 4. Oh, I got better tungsten rounds than that. Yeah, tungsten 5s. Whoops. Kinetic 5, yeah. Combat 4 is upgraded to a combat 5. I only have the 1. Shredder round 6, that's fine. Proton round 6, that's fine. Polonium 5. We don't have anything better than that. Kinetic stabilizer. Sniper rifle doesn't need kinetic kickback. Oh, that's because I just opened something. Rail extension, combat scanner, combat scanner. Everybody need a combat scanner. And my sniper rifle, I wonder if that's worth giving to anyone. Garrus is usually the best shooter around here. No! God damn it, this happened yesterday. Crap. The hell did that? Why in God's name is the computer version more buggy than the goddamn Xbox or the PlayStation version? That's malarkey. And I hate malarkey. Oh, before I forget, chat, I've been speaking with Busy, and it looks like we are on for a 12-hour stream of Awakening of the Rebellion this Saturday, unless there's a severe pushback for that. At this point, given what I'm being told about updated new mod updates and sub-mod updates coming in, we'll probably just log into AOTR, you know, screw around, have some fun for 12 hours, and not worry about the campaign after Saturday. Because something new will come out in about a month or so, and we'll start something fresh then. I gotta have Garrus' conversation again.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but...
I'll bet you have.
That case was a bit... disturbing.
What happened?
I
Why
was
were you...
tapped. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't
Not
sure
you
if it
I
was
have
a
to
black
convince?
market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this...
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first
It's everyone who
realized.
voted?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample.
But we're gonna play AOTR.
The weird thing...
That's what I said, AOTR for the 12-hour
He
stream.
was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turing. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one.
You're
rodent.
kidding, right?
It doesn't work, but somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I
Love that
in some
little
of the
joke.
Employees for While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten?
Oh, that was our big break. These people weren't just.
For everyone thought I was going to do a full campaign since that's your track record.
He was great.
Well, I'll do a full campaign, but we may not continue it after Saturday. I don't know.
Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside.
I hope he got what
That's
he
the worst
deserved.
part. We never caught him.
Well, we're also doing Mass Effect at the moment. I said we do. By Mass Effect Legendary, Penelope picked all 3 games, so we're going to play through all 3 of
By the
them.
time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his.
We'll see what happens Saturday. If I think it's worth continuing, we'll
But you went
continue
after
it, but I
him anyway.
promised a 12-hour stream. I did this once before with Skyrim. I started Skyrim and didn't go back to it.
Countermanded. They were. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it.
Garrus believes in any means
I
necessary.
suppose I can see both.
I just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea?
He changed. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship.
I'll track down the
Get anyone
bastard
to check
Dr.
it out.
Garrus. Don't you worry
I'll
about
check out
that.
the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Chat's going to have a field day
Looking for
because
supplies?
we need to take Garrus with us.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so let's sell. That wasn't right. And to do that, and also the tungsten rounds need to be upgraded with tungsten rounds. Next stabilizer 5, that's the best one, okay. Proton 6, combat standard 4, don't have any spares there. Rail extension 6, combat scanner 4. See if I can go open Garrus's locker without causing a system crash. That's more like it. I was right, the Striker 5 is better than Garrus's Hammer 6.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So that sniper rifle. Whoops. That's weird. Sell off these tungsten 4s. I don't need the thorium gas, I know that. Okay, we need about another 106,000 credits to buy the shotgun. Checking of tally, then we shall pay a visit to the Citadel, because I know I have to go back to the Citadel to talk to people.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict that my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
How
What's
come?
so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of
Holiday
the
Punch. If
Board.
you ever feel unsafe,
He's
use this.
one of only
Remember,
5
Mongolia
people
had a
who
navy.
overrule the decisions of the conclave for the good of
Mongolians
the
still have a
village.
navy.
My
They
father
lost
is
it twice trying to invade
responsible for the lives
Japan.
of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Because they know how
Officially,
naval
I'm just the
invasions
same as any other
work.
citizen. But
And they
it
suck
doesn't
at
work that
those.
way in practice.
Well, it wasn't actually, I
People have
would
always
imagine it wasn't just the
viewed me
lack of
differently
naval
because of who my father is.
experience, it was also the fact that they got hit by, like, what, 2 hurricanes? If I remember my history.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Well, that sucks.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any
They got
Quarian's
slapped
ever done
around?
before.
Yes, they did.
Yes,
Of course, same thing happened to the Romans during the Punic Wars, and they just got up and dusted themselves off and built another
the
fleet.
events beyond the flotilla don't
Go
much
figure.
matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone,
Mongolian horses are the key to their success. That would explain how they made it as far as Poland.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control.
Darkness, my
We
old
need to find
friend.
Geth operating
Raid.
on their own.
You're back?
I've come to talk with
But I
you
don't want this to get in the
again.
way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry
And then
about
Genghis
your
Khan died
problems.
and basically all he had conquered fell apart. Yeah. Although, from what I've heard, not before he
What was your
fathered
father?
a hell of a lot of
It
kids.
wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me
You think
too
it's like
hard.
some sort of percentage of Earth's population is the
But
descendant of
now
him?
I
Yeah, I've
hope
heard the
to
same thing from
appreciate
the
what he
channel of a
taught
meme guy
The
named Drew
world doesn't
Durnall.
owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Wild to think about.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend
About
into the
0.5% of the male population in the
Almost like
world.
she was overshadowed by my father.
Damn, that
He
isn't
tends
scary.
To do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always
Load shedding?
else.
Wow, it's starting early today,
Come to
Raid.
think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him
Poor guy.
smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing, basically.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, I should go. Hang on a sec. Oh, we got points? We do have points. Max out combat armor. Go for first aid.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
The Council? What the hell do they want, other than to berate me?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh, cool.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Alright.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Unexpected. Okay. Well, could have just gone back to this. I have to go back to the Citadel anyway. But whatever. Talk to the Citadel Council? Actually, it has nothing to do with talking with the Council. I know that I have to pay a visit to the Citadel to, update on various goings-on with side quests and stuff like that. Talk to the Council, do it. I suppose I can try going up the tower and see what happens. I don't think they'll be there, though. I'm not even gonna bother asking. I know what you guys want. You just want more we are in Tally, and I don't have a good enough reason to override anyone at this
Equalizing
time.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
How did I get my fingers sore?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, shit, someone's waiting for me. Rear Admiral Mikhailovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
Okay.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Oh.
And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Whoa, okay.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin.
Whoa!
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Fine.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Really?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
How do you study that in
I
a...
had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
It's stealth, you dumbass!
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
She's not a proper...
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, not this again.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Okay. We need the Asari. The Turian is C-Sec. The Krogan and the Quarian, well, they're useful.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Hell yes.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Well, this dumbass probably... This dumbass probably mistakenly assumed that Tally was a human in an environmental suit or something racist. I don't know.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You know, without stealth ships and counting how many times your enemy goes to the bathroom, your damn battleships won't know when the best time is to fire on the enemy position.
Its research colony
Good
on
lord.
Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
No, maybe it helps that we finally got the Thorian out of the picture and that jackass who was manipulating the situation kind of got shot. Oh no.
Commander Shepard?
I hate this bitch.
Khalisah bint Sinan al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's an honor.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
No. They know better?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up? I could just slap her? I've heard that's a meme.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
That's not...
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
It wasn't hung over to the...
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I don't like that woman. I guess I should go get my shellacking from the ambassador.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
Oh.
CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah. That was that AI I broke. And it was stealing money. Oh, that's right. That Slaver girl's sister is somewhere on the Citadel. Nanessa Dantas. I think I saw her. To the Citadel Council. We'll get to the Citadel Council. That's what the Presidium is. I should check in with my ambassador and Captain Anderson first. There they are. Huh.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, ExoGeni would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Sure.
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. Sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything about Virmire?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Alright.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I did need something, and you gave me nothing. That's alright, I still like you more than the ambassador, Captain. I don't know why, it kind of creeps me out when they all say we have to do stuff for humanity and whatnot. Spent too many years listening to Star Trek. Haha.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I ran to your sister.
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
Ow, ow, ow.
What? Are you saying she's...
I attempt to convince the German government to get Polish land back? Oh, God.
Dahlia's dead, Nassana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance.
Attempts to sway Napoleon to not invade Russia gone wrong. Sexual.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my
Jesus
appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Ooh.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh. Alright. Enters North Korea to try and sway Kim Jong-un to make more nuclear missiles. Jesus. I feel like I'm watching a dank meme review now or something. Well, you all know, well, the less said about big booms, the better. Or big boom boom time, that's what I meant to say. It's so ironic that it like 95% of the Germans that were in the armed forces and such did not have. Yeah. Well, that's that is true, and I don't have a response for that. I think the leaders, well, yeah. For some reason in English today you had to read a poem about somebody praising cockroaches. Oh, God bless the cockroach, man. The only thing that can survive a nuclear apocalypse.
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Why do I have to get involved in this conversation? You have a special room where you sit on a carpet and pray to the cockroach god and bring him sacrifices so that the cockroaches don't invade my home. Yeah, that's a fair concern. Frankly, if this is a video game, if you can get the real trick is Holiday, if you can raise your affinity with the cockroaches to high enough, maybe they'll tell you their secrets of survival. So like I say, you can survive the nuclear apocalypse.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense.
My character's no emotion on his face.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael.
BioWare,
I'm not
man.
undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Oh my dear God, I just realized. No concern. I know, yeah. Well, just remember, the most frequently said thing by Shepard is, I should go. I just realized what this is an argument about. This is the anti-vaxxer debate. Holy shit. God.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300...
Wait, they're just random internet articles.
If I killed my baby for nothing...
What does the gene therapy do? Something about preventing a congenital heart defect. Let her choose. Well... the dead husband had the heart defect. Not her. Yeah, that's the uncle. That's the husband's brother. Heart transplant? Oh, jeez. I forget what I usually pick for this. If I was really clever, I'd have like a moderator or something setting up like a voting thing for every Mass Effect treatment.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
That's all any parent can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby.
She's not even crying. I can hear her sobbing. There are no tears.
And that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you.
She's crying on the inside.
Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside.
The Citadel has outlawed tears. Probably has. Yeah, I should go. Is my Paragon maxed out yet? No. Oh my god, it's only halfway. Oh. Okay. More singularity, more stasis. They're like just so cool. I got nothing left for Tally, so let's get her armor defenses up so she doesn't get knocked out all the time. Whenever you cry, the tears immediately evaporate. The tears are a threat to galactic stability and galactic peace. That'll explain why the Klingons have no tear ducts. Basically, it's a sign of weakness, I guess. Tears are threats to marriages. Usually it's the other way down, like marriages can cause tears. I also wonder if there's anything to do in the Citadel Tower right now. I'm not aware of anything. Oh, I haven't found that guy's...
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
That dude's up there waiting for me to find his brother.
Worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Yep, Bug War.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
What does the Citadel minimaps look like? That's what you've been doing for years, playing Fallout, Bug Wars? Oh, don't get Raid Feel started on Fallout 4 holiday. There's not much to them, see? The maps change depending on where you are. Oh, Admiral Kahuku's in here. I can talk to Admiral Kahuku about his guys who got eaten by a Thresher Maw. What? I don't know. I mean, if I scroll this part, this kind of looks like the symbol of the Punisher down here. I wouldn't be surprised from what you're saying, Darth, given what I know about the game.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I like this guy more than Mikhailovich.
Anything you need from me?
You got the Imperial Star Wars hat?
I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
That's a fair observation, Holiday. The hell, I leveled up just from talking? Love it. Alright, let's max Shepard's first aid, then we'll worry about throwing some spare points into Intimidate just for kicks and giggles. That's why you're not leveling up, you don't talk to people? Yeah, I know, it's the same problem. Oh, Emily Wong. What are you doing here? Oh, you changed into a less sweaty outfit. Good for you.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
I don't know if I can
Since
handle
you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Less sweaty outfit, not a less sweaty outfit.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people.
No.
Getting rich.
Although that would be
This is about
amusing.
Safety. I've heard rumors that
Last
the
time I
space
saw her,
traffic
all of like her
controllers are
midriff and
overworked
everything
to a
was all
dangerous
exposed.
degree.
Probably just seduced me or
can't
something.
get
I
into
don't
the
know.
control room, but
Now
you
she knows she
could.
can work with me,
If
so she
you
doesn't need
planted a
to
bug
try and
inside,
allure
I
me.
could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
Yeah, you don't want to get
There's
mixed
a
signals,
difference
right,
between
Holiday?
overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
What year is it, this game? It's... Oh my god, I'd have to look it up. I don't remember. It's in the Codex.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems.
I think it's
The council
2160.
won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Oh, 2183. Oh. Oh, maybe 2160 is when they started stuff. Let's see here.
The Homeworld and Capital. The Systems Alliance is an independent, humanity's first contact.
Oh, first contact was
with alien race occurred in
2157.
The Systems Alliance.
So that was like 100 years ago, so yeah, it's 2180 something now. Might be dead by that point. Hey, if I'm lucky, we'll live long enough to see 2063, which is when Star Trek said would be first contact between humanity and aliens.
The Citadel is an ancient The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian hierarchy. Citadel space is an... The Citadel.
My God, there's so little years mentioned in any of this. I think it's 2183. Oh, here it is. Current date, 2183. There you go. Oh, is the council up here? I don't think they are. Just gonna wait for people to colonize Mars so you can die there? Oh, you better make nice with Elon Musk. He'll own Mars at that point, and he'll have strict... At the rate he's going, he'll have strict control over who gets to go there. He'll become Musk's Uber Eats man? I don't know. Musk will probably just... I don't know. With the way Musk is going, he'll probably just rely on drones. You'll make a Tesla that'll be able to turn it into a spaceship? Oh, what's this? Oh! Well, you already put a Tesla in orbit or something.
Yeah, what is it?
What was that about?
How were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
That's what Darf says about everything. He says everything's for science.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Future winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI. Yes, but there's more.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Her lips are so wide. Yeah, that's a... Character design gets a little bit better in Mass Effect 2. Give or take Miranda, obviously.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can
Dead
I do
Space.
for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Wait a minute, do I actually get to play Quasar without any money being put down? Oh. -4 out of 10 game. Man, Darvin's like the ultimate hardcore Metacritic. Just slams everything in sight. It's like Darth's the wrestler in a WWE arena, and every game that he comes in, just grabs it and power slams it every time.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Find an honest job.
Put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
See ya. Oh, Darth wants to see the map, so here's the marketplace. Not much there. Oh, Lord, Conrad's back.
It's a bank statement. I'll show that I bought.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Too nice to this guy.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
There is no way. There's even limits to what Busy lets me get away with. Alright, baby kitty, do you want some kitty food? Are you a hungry kitty? Alright, Penelope has been fed. Ooh, need 2 more charm.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Damn. They don't want me going to the press.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novios for welding.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Hey, at least it keeps life interesting. You can't deny that, ladies. Still can't believe I screwed that up. Oh well. Oh, I took the wrong corridor. And here's what the Presidium looks like. Can't believe they just deleted that CSEC guy off the map. That's the real -4 out of 10. I didn't realize I had to talk to the guy. I feel like such a noob. I hate having unfinishable objectives.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Uh-huh. Fuck, I don't see a lot of Solarians in CSEC after this game. Quick stop in at the tower, talk to Emily, return to the Normandy, refuse to elaborate.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just...
Oh no.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
Yeah.
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Hackett. Ahem. Wait, but where exactly do they want me going again? I don't remember. The Kepler Verge. Maroon Sea. Armstrong. Maroon Sea again. That's 2 for Maroon Sea. I can't go here yet. Horsehead. That's 2 for Horsehead. Hawking Ada Century System. Wow, if there's 2 in the Maroon Sea, why don't we go there?
message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher.
That was fast.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
MSV Cornucopia. Another freighter. Adrift. No distress call. Unexpected, that is. Wonder what the story is of this one. Oh shit, there are husks.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Fantastic.
Finding survivors seems unlikely. Negative contact, Shepard.
Man. Thanks, Towie.
Think we're good, Commander?
I think we're done here.
We very nearly are. I'm out of metagel. Well, this explains the Husk investigation. Rail extension. I think it's higher level than the one I'm currently using. It is. Some new weapons, or at least something to sell. Nav computer.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks, and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Creepy. Wonder what that feels like to be slowly losing your faculties and everything. Wonder if you can even realize it when you're going nuts. I seriously need to make friends with like a towing company so someone can come out here and collect all these damn freighters and bring them in for salvage. Clotanka. Iridium. Nice. Arnuri, trace atmosphere. The world had an oxygenated atmosphere at some time. Thus, given the relative youth of the blue star casting the significant gravity well of Arnuri. Does it have... So, the result of some cataclysmic event may have changed the atmosphere of Farnuri. Oh, they have gold, so that's always nice. Amacrux. Abundant water, relatively mild temperature, and gravity placed on the show list of terraforming. Significant opposition from eco-ethics groups assert that the primitive methanotrophic bacteria may be a precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. No, that's too bad. Antida, gas giant. Turian outpost. Okay. The Vostok system.
Looks like we've got an active distress
Oh,
beacon on the
there's
planet below,
Notocrux.
Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Well, Verdant world, nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere, ecosystem. Makes insect analogs grow to frightful sizes? Almost, but not quite. Thunderstorms, common. Thicker oxygen atmosphere. deafening, spark constant wildfires. Large, ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they can cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Damn. God, that's a beautiful sky. That is big airborne pollen. What do we got? We got anomaly, debris, and a science facility. So... Oh. Woohoo! Crashed piece of ship debris. Ancient debris. You say so. Another Turian insignia. I'll say this, having these rear accelerator thrusters sure makes this easier. Oh. There are natives on this planet. Let's try not to hit them.
Cover me.
Ooh, another advanced combat scanner. Oops. Whatever, I'm sure I'll find more. What do we got here? Thorian creepers?
On my way.
Maybe I should play as the Hapes with the Independent submod? Hey, I'm down to try anything. I'm just... Like I say, I don't think the 12-hour stream's gonna really go anywhere because they're gonna change the game in a matter of months. Ooh, new incendiary round. Yes, please. Well, that doesn't look good. I get to play as the most powerful minor faction.
Enemy contact.
Or uh-oh. Gross.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I have no med packs to heal you two. It's like cryostasis units similar to the ones on the Normandy, or possible medical bays for unethical experimentation. Turian armor. Only had a Turian to put it on. Well, someone killed that body. And that one. Sludge canister. Why would sludge canisters have weapons in them? Whoa.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief ExoGeni researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what ExoGeni was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Really?
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Cold.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGeni was worried about to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities.
Jesus.
We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGeni site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yup. That's a safe bet.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Are you kidding?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
No.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Go, go, go!
Dumb bastards.
Go, go, go!
ExoGeni's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Well, that's just depressing. Dumb fools.
Perimeter secured.
Maybe I need to be equipping you two with medical interfaces. Oh, Medigel +2. I need to remember to replenish my Medigel next time I'm on the Normandy. Ooh, biotic amps. One Savant 7. Well, so much for that. I'm gonna go award some of these biotic amps down to the team. And then sell some shit. Where are we on money? Oh, hell yes. The other big biotic user would be Caden, so... Alright, I know Darth is still here. I think everyone else is missing. I know Darth's at shotgun.
Looking for supplies?
So let's get that Spectre shotgun. Now I can afford it now. Gladiator 9 armor. White for humans. My instinct, my gut, Darth. That's who. So, 1 shotgun. And 1 pistol.
Hammond, you idiot! You reversed into the sports lorry!
Interesting. Heatsink capacity slightly inferior, but damage and accuracy way up. Oh, I know why that is. Okay. Katana 5 is superior. Just a little bit. Finish this up, then we'll do some memes. We'll conduct a review of the memes. a Raikou 4? We can do a bit better than that, Rex. I don't think I found a single Omni tool this entire time.
Looking for supplies?
Looking to sell shit, actually.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So we can sell off every gun and the biotic amp. Do I have a cryo explosive 6, or was I imagining that? I have an incendiary explosive 7. Penelope, would you like some kitty love from your biggest fan, Darth Cube? Would you like some kitty love, sweetheart? Let's see if I can bring you a bit closer to the camera. Brave kitty! Yes, you are a brave kitty. I'm so pleased to have you on the kitty throne. Yes, you are back on the kitty throne. Yes. We just love kitty. Everybody loves kitty. Yes, you're such a good kitty. Everybody loves kitty. You are the bestest and most special of all kitties, a Penelope cat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's okay. I know. Your neck is sensitive. Thank you, sweetheart. Good girl. Yes, we must always bow before the kitty. Weird, I thought I had... Must have already sold it. Okay. Take a quick look at my grenades. They're using the cryo explosive 6. So I can actually sell the cryo 5. Wait, what did I just do?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
Ask for forgiveness from the kitty? I didn't do anything to the kitty. I pet her and she enjoyed it. I have not betrayed the kitty. I fed the kitty. I gave her kitty food. And Busy and I routinely give her lots of kitty love. Wait, how much am I now? Back up to 172. Alright, time for me to make some lunch. We are but humble peasants to Penelope. Well, that is true. Doesn't change the fact that God has basically determined that Penelope must be on a diet. AOTR at premiere for tomorrow with a closely guarded secret. At 12 p.m. CTS. That's midnight, isn't it? Well, midnight for CTS. Guess that's like 1 in the morning for me. Alright. A trailer or a new update? Well, midnight is 12. Oh, so lunchtime. So that we could actually watch the premiere for maybe meme o'clock or something. I don't know. What do we got this time? We have... What the hell?
I've wanted to try Monday.com for a while, but I was nervous it was going to be an issue to switch over.
Click.
A great tactician creates plans. A good tactician recognizes the soundness of a plan presented to him. A fair tactician must see the plan succeed before offering approval. Those with no tactical ability at all may never understand or accept it, nor will such people understand or accept the tactician. To those without that ability, those who possess it are a mystery. And when a mind is too deficient in understanding, the resulting gap is often filled with resentment.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It is simple. The Empire has the means of mass destruction. The Rebellion does not.
We've only now managed to gather our forces.
Gather our forces? General Draven's already blown up an Imperial base.
A decision needed to be made.
That's how it's going. Why have an alliance at all?
I say we fight.
We must scatter the fleet. If it's war you want, you fight alone.
Military leadership is a journey, not a destination. It is continually challenged and must continually prove itself anew against fresh obstacles. There is satisfaction in defeating an enemy, but one must never allow oneself to become complacent. There are always more enemies to be identified, faced, and vanquished.
Stand here amidst my achievement, not yours!
I need to speak with Admiral Radisson.
He's going to fight.
This is Admiral Venice of the Rebel Alliance. Call up a Hammerhead corvette.
Use his books, film, TV showcase, make...
Utter defeat. And that it is I who delivers it crashing down upon you. Now, let us proceed.
And we'll remember this as the last day of the Republic!
Once certain levels have been reached, there is no need to prove leadership or competence. A person with such power is accustomed to having every word carefully considered, and every whim treated as an order. And all who recognize that power know to bow to it. A few have the courage or the foolishness to resist.
when ready.
Well, that was interesting. All right. Be right back. Some of y'all are afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. Okay. I know what they are. They're those soldiers of corn or something like that. An elite chaos unit. Therapist, Chad the Hutt isn't real, he can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Chad the Hutt. Jesus, what comic is this from? Somebody actually posted this question. Can Rey be Anakin's mother? Oh my god. And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere. Well, we already knew that. I've looking for you. Got something I was supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Oh god, the courier chasing down a Skyrim guy wearing... I guess that's dragon armor, though. Just looks like the guy's wearing wood. Forgive me, a dragonborn. Yeah, save us all from the courier. Caution, wet floor. Someone thinks they're funny. You know what? Someone is funny.
Then he's flying higher, king of the sky, flying too fast and he's flying too high. Higher, an eye for an eye, legend will never die. Kill, fight, die, that's what your soul is to do. Top of the game, learning the name, they were the devil dogs in a war machine. They were the USA Marines. Strike at 0 hour, with overwhelming firepower. They're fueled by the fear in their enemy's eyes. It's a shock troop infiltration, a violent escalation. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. Whoa, camouflage, things are never quite the way they seem. Whoa, camouflage, I was overly glad to see this big marine.
What exactly is happening here?
We are back in control. Forced to surrender. Take what is ours. Restore law and order.
That was weird. And in some parallel reality, Sabaton probably secretly rules the world, I assume.
Then he's flying higher, king of the sky, flying to fly. Father of toxic gas and chemical warfare, his dark creation has been revealed. Oh God in the sky, flying home, svenska hjälp, Gud är med oss, strid för
All this time when someone's probably throwing that pipe at me. That's Wolfenstein, and I know it. This is why I only play World of Warships.
A short man from Texas, a man of the wild, thrown into combat with bodies like iron. Hides his emotions, his blood's running cold. Just like his victories, his story unfolds. Facing a waiting, a hostile stare.
Is that Zulu? Whoa! You can help by expanding it. Different era for Britain. I believe Cray Samurai opinions between guns and swords. Real life samurai the second they reduced to firearms. Yup. Yeah, I've heard that. Not sure if this picture's from, but Officer Clegane is clearly bending his baton in anticipation of what's about to happen. Six doubles of pre-workout proteins. 10 out of 10, I would not participate in this riot. Wow. Only more people felt like that. UK in the history books, UK in world's history books. Jesus Christ, what does the Queen fire off a goddamn assault rifle? Jesus. Pepsi versus Coke. Love it. Breaking McDonald's has fallen. No, not McDonald's. Yesterday was cloudy, today lightning, tomorrow is dark. Okay. Theoretical physics Max Planck. Before discovering quantum physics, after discovering quantum physics. He looks like someone punched him in the friggin' eye. Italian pizza olio is still held and forced to watch in horror as pineapple was added to pizza for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, don't talk to the Italians about Hawaiians. A lot of anti-tank rounds. No access to Valhalla. Emers are interesting folk. Before the big pig military exploitation. Yeah, I know about this story. This is the Pig War. Up near Vancouver. Beware of Machine Gun Dog? That's a future strategy game unit, or possibly a Fallout 4 enemy. Scientists fight craft for the mysterious purple orb discovered in California deep. Sure. I play video games. I totally see that happening. Is that a dachshund chasing a rhino? The revolution has begun. Yeah. Now I wouldn't follow most revolutions, but I would follow that dog. That dog has my support. When Metal Gear Solid runs out of budget. Waterman dirts his hands with peanut butter, punches neighbors allergic to nuts. Dude can still get arrested for that, I suspect. That's still attempted murder. You're a dog when someone rings the doorbell. I know that dog. I'd be happy to have that be my dog. 2009, a pigeon named Winston raced Telkom, South Africa's largest ISP, to see who could deliver 4 GB of data to locations 6 miles away. By the time Winston arrived with the 4 GB clock time, Telkom transmitted only 4% of the data. Oh dear. And Ray's not here to hear this either. Oh, internet service provider. Oh dear. Ratatouille Modern Warfare. $15 ships to negotiate a great salary. Threaten a coup by driving 1,500 kilometers to your boss's office with thousands of troops and vehicles. Yeah, I know what that's probably referring to. Catholic Church secretly planning to build Mecha Pope, anonymous source reveals. Nah, that's just Warhammer 40k concept footage. Out of ammo in a Nerf battle. Girls, oh, I guess we're ending this match. PG, me and the boss. Bayonets. Who's to say girls want to attach bayonets? Dizzy can be ruthless sometimes. In the town of Miast, Stalin suddenly rose from wake and started vomiting violently. Locals are very frightened. They should really make a Mecha Pope. You just want Warhammer to become a reality, Darth. That's what a Mecha Pope basically is. That's just Warhammer. Attack of the Dead Men. Games are weird.
Descending on our foes. This is the crucial moment in the heat of the war. To fly and hit our targets in their own track.
Underwater bicycling? Pretty sure a lot of gamers would convert to Catholic if Mecha Pope was a real thing. I thought religion is supposed to be like nice and stuff like that. Are you saying that the Pope would threaten? Native American man named Joseph Medicine Crow was fighting World War II when he concluded 4 tasks fighting from a war chief. Touched an enemy without killing him, took an enemy's weapon, led a successful kill. I can't talk that fast. Those on also praying for victory. God doesn't know what to do. Yeah. I'm sure God routinely doesn't know what to do with the rest of us heathens down here. Oh, what the hell kind of Fallout hell is this thing? That's not right. Oh, the dog has a katana. Well, it's all over now. Dog Samurai will soon be a thing. Someone's probably already securing the anime rights. What the hell are they doing in Germany? Hell shrugging their eyes revive. Oh my god, it's an angry cat. Don't worry, Penelope. Busy now. You're never going to test Schrodinger's theory on you. You don't even like boxes. Silver bullet, silver buckshot. I thought silver only kills werewolves. That's some kind of Hydra. Actually, that's Ghidorah. Skin is a necessary evil. What kind of old-ass book is that from? The dude's got a cone in his head and he's moving a stop sign. Yeah, that's not freaky in the slightest. Useless tiny islands exist in the British Empire. I'm gonna go get it, man. Yup. That's the Brits. Tyrannus. That's Calvin and Hobbes! I have that! I have that comic. I have all the Calvin comics. If I had to guess from those, I think they're actually dumping that tank to form a coral reef. That's just a guess. Ludwig Boltzmann, who spent much of his life studying statistical mechanics, died in 1906 by his own hand. Paul Enprist died similarly in 1933. Now it's our turn to study statistical mechanics. No. Had enough of that in college. Okay, let's see. 2 more.
The best time to get a Reese's? Anytime. I'd also accept all the time.
Fair.
Fear not the Psyker, citizens. The touch of the warp is a burden, but one that can be mastered. Look to the sanctioned Psyker, who know the embrace of the Emperor. They pose no threat to the common man.
Witness your doom!
Yeah. I remember my 40 Cape days. It was bleak.
The machine spirit of the Land Raider reigns might. After the destruction of the Crimson Fist's Fortress Monastery.
I'm here to kick ass and protect my chapter brothers. And I'm all out of chapter brothers.
I didn't realize the friggin' vehicles had souls. I mean, I've heard of them talk of the machine spirit. I didn't realize the machines would actually start talking. I don't know Warhammer. Alright, gotta throw my stuff in the dishwasher. Be right back. Okay, meme's done. Activate the droid. What does AOTR mean? Sounds like the battle droids are coming back. Maybe it's some kind of update to battle droid mechanics. Aren't battle droids available for Black Sun or something? What, Awakening of the Rebellion is going to make their own Clone Wars mod? Sounds more like they're just expanding battle droids for the mod, but, you know, who knows? Could be anything. Payton. Matriarch Yonaga writings. Woo! Alco. Clomarthu. Wow. Same size and orbit as Earth. Wax life. 1 day is 18.8 Earth hours. 95 degrees Celsius. Not a very nice place to be. Alright, and our final stop, Matano. You think the teaser trailer will premiere? Yes, I agree. That's how time zones work. 12 CST is 1 p.m. EST. Wait, is that... Wait, let me look at chat history. Yeah, premiere for tomorrow. So the teaser isn't today, the teaser is tomorrow. Helium gas giants, ruby color, contaminants, meh. Chaska. I can land on Chaska. Large but low density world, fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska's tightly locked to Matano. Same side always faces the sun. That sucks. What happens to the planet Remus? You're just gonna post the link in advance for tomorrow. Thank you, Darth. Resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 degrees Celsius, combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. This slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. The hell? Just a minute, chat. Sorry about that, a message appeared and I had to deal with it. Alright, let's see here. So what is this about Chaska? Early development, a little more, and a few Pioneer teams scattered across the surface. I think that the cheese is going to be a Clone Wars AOTR, something to do with the Black Sun. My money's on Black Sun. I don't think AOTR wants to make a Clone Wars mod. But that's just my guess. Alright, what do we got on the map here? Civilian structures. And an anomaly. They actually do want to make a Clone Wars mod? Oh. Then maybe you're right, Darth. Maybe it's a Clone Wars mod. I didn't know they actually wanted to do that. I thought you said that. Thought that was EAWX's thing, and you always said that doing like 3 mods at once always slowed EAWX down. Whatever. I wonder what a Clone Wars AOTR would even look like. I doubt they'd just do an overlay of AOTR with Clone Wars stuff. They'd probably add some new mechanics, probably for something. I don't know. The only thing is they kind of be late to the party. There's a lot of pre-existing Clone Wars mods, including EAWX's mod. Uh-oh. Will this potentially impact the 12-hour stream? I don't really see how, unless they're shutting stuff down. I mean, I'm still gonna... Oh, damn it. Even if they drop a new version of the game before Saturday, we'll just play the new version of the game. Unless they're gonna somehow take... Well, I mean, they can't take AOTR offline, obviously, so... I wouldn't worry too much. If you guys want to see me visit the Big Chungus map, I'll visit the Big Chungus map. I just can't promise how much time we're going to spend there because of all the changes.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ah, crap.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
I see more of those spikes. That's not a good sign. Alright. The hell did I just get that out for? Actually, maybe with this kind of structure, I'm better off with my rifle. Usually when they release the teaser trailer, the update isn't that far behind. Well, like I said, I mean, if we just visit AOTR on Saturday, that's fine by me. I don't know how many of you guys actually want me to do like a lengthy campaign. Alright, we are. I think you're in my way. And these leftover spikes buried on plants are a real menace. talk, busy shooting. Can't read either. Should play with the independent submod. I'm down for that. I'm totally down for doing something different. I feel like I've done the Rebel campaign pretty well. We just did a lot of Imperial stuff with Thrawn's Revenge. Heavy Armor Assassin 7. Could use some... Well, that doesn't any good. That's just useless. I'll need to make an announcement on Discord as well. I'll do that tonight, that the 12-hour stream will officially be this Saturday, starting at like 9 or something. Probably 8. No, 9. I can't start at 8. Oh, I forgot to go to the med bay. I need to get more Metagel. Not used to having to use it so much. Damn it. What? That looks like something I'm supposed to get to. Am I not supposed to? I guess I'm not supposed to get to that. Okay. They said it's bigger than the New Republic rework, whatever that means. Okay. Well, we shall see what it means. Oh, thank God. Plus 4 Metagel. Yes, thank you. Wonder where the hell I go to find more grenades. You, great. It's kind of too bad. I kind of put this on the list because I thought Toptic might appreciate seeing what happens in Mass Effect, but I know Toptic is already convinced that Mass Effect is totally inferior to Red Dead 2, which is fine. He's free to have his opinions, but this game isn't worthless either. Whoops. Next destination. Science facility. Oh, I'm not even at the right civilian structure. You actually have this downloaded? The game? I thought you didn't like Mass Effect original, Darth. I thought you only liked Andromeda. Damn, this is... You've never played the originals? That's why I said you like Andromeda. You're not big on the originals, so. There we go. Just remember, Andromeda would never have been made had this game not been successful first. The trilogy, I should say. That's why there's a Legendary Edition for this, and Andromeda had its DLCs canceled. Yeah, imposing spikes everywhere, that's not worrisome.
Securing point.
What do we got inside this place? More spikes. Charming decor.
Now it gets fun.
Wouldn't expect that from you, Liara. Well, the sharper graphics make all these generic locations a little more bearable. That's a good thing. Good, we're up to 7 Metagel. An Armageddon shotgun. Ooh, a combat scanner. Definitely want that in case they try to jam me. Biotic amps. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Oh, Cerberus did this? Wait, I missed something back here, I think. Or have I already done it? I think I already did it, but I wonder why it's still on my HUD display. I guess just cuz. Okay. I can live with just because. Still haven't made it to the third location yet. Oh, I guess that's that. Woo!
Perimeter clear.
I do think BioWare has a better concept of looting than Skyrim does. I should say, better the concept of looting than Bethesda. Or just finding all kinds of what do you call it? Biotic amps in here. What do I think the teaser is going to be about? Well, my gut tells me, my instinct said, extended battle droid presence for the Black Sun, but now that you're telling me that AOTR wants to do a Clone Wars mod, I think it's 50-50. But before you said that, I was convinced it was going to be expanded battle droids for Black Sun, like maybe crab droids, the IG-86 assassin droids, Octupara tripod droids, whatever, or AAT, Hellfire droid, whatever they don't have already in there that's part of the Separatist arsenal was going to be added in. Black Sun story stuff? Could be. We'll have to wait and find out. You have IG Tech be locked to story missions? That's right, there's an IG-88 Black Sun leader, I forgot. Oh! That's too steep. Well, what do you know? Another pyramid. Maybe the Gould are real. Maybe Bioware has a bunch of Stargate fans. I might explain this. Recover artifact. Prothean data disk. Light armor for Turians. God damn it. Could be adding more IG tech units and IG story missions. I mean, the tech, the Syndicate, or Black Sun, whatever tech is difficult enough. I think locking IG-88 behind story missions would just piss a lot of people off. But that's just me. Then again, IG-88 probably has some of the more powerful stuff, since one of the IG-88s literally is a Lucre Hulk. Damn it. HUD tech is locked behind a story mission? That's new. I don't remember that from the last time I played the game. I always thought that one of these pyramids had a relic on top of it, but I guess not. Alright, well, time to hop back in the Mako and get Mako and get on my way. Another planet just dead. Fantastic news. Due to constant earthquakes, the habitat unstable planet. Where's the Kepler Verge? Oh, there's the Kepler Verge. It's supposed to be a Geth offensive going on in... Wait, who wants to be in the Kepler Verge? I thought it was the Geth. Voyager Cluster, Yangtze System. Oh, to find Cerberus. Alright, well, that's something I can go do. Oh! Dr. Salion's in the Kepler Verge. Okay. Geth activities are in the Armstrong Nebula. That's a good three-piece thing to tackle. Alright, now I know what I'm staring at. So Cerberus is in Voyager, Armstrong is the Geth. Kepler Verge is Dr. Salion. Okay. Welcome to the Herschel system, not to be confused with Herschel Walker. Oh, crap. So I have been missing all the asteroids. Damn it. Tomorrow's gonna be very interesting. I can smell your excitement, Darth. Shit, I wonder how many other asteroids I've missed. Klugen. And a freighter. I wonder if this is MSV Fidele. Kowloon, Stender Cargo. Civil Biological Research Module. Private owner Dr. R. Hart. Yep, this is Garrus's thing. Alright, override. We gotta take Garrus with us for this. So who do you want going with Garrus, chat? Liara? Alright. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this, because Garrus is here and we can spend his skill points and... Oh, Garrus can unlock electronics if I max out first aid. That works. Garrus, my man. Still haven't found an Omni tool. This Colossus armor is fantastic. Void of coating. Shield generator. Everyone keeps getting injured, so I'll give him a medical interface to heal himself. Why can't I get good armor for Liara? Can't find anything quite as good as that, so... Alright. Oh, there's shit in here. Test subject. Hiya, Raid. A slightly lazy reuse of the Thorian Creeper, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Another combat scanner. Oh, is that all of them? You had a weird thought of genetically engineered humanoids? Yeah, it's called thinking about eugenics. That's what that's basically what that is. It's eugenics. Look up Star Trek's Eugenics Wars raid. Thank you. Nothing up here. Only one room to go.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
A humanoid ant? Man, you... That's not eugenics raid. Now you're just gene splicing.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Come on, Garrus.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
That's what the big MT does to you?
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Gene splicing.
Thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, more than a few dark red. His work has ended. Time to head back to Normandy. Never quite understood how they screwed up this cutscene. He just runs away and we shoot him? More biotic stuff. Oh, one dead, easy, evil scientist guy. I don't think raids on the AOTR Discord, Darth. Damn it. There we go. Light armor for Turians, medium for Krogan. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that's the big debate, Raid. We're not sure if it's a Clone Wars mod or more droids for the IG-88 faction of the Black Sun. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow, one way or another. Darth's positively vibrating with excitement. Another abandoned freighter that someone really ought to recover. God, now I gotta scan every asteroid belt. Alright, I already did that, so... I thought these things were supposed to flash. Damn. Wonder how much metal I've missed. Think it's gonna add more stuff for IG-8, possibly story mission? Oh, he's asking Raid.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Now what?
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Damn.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the
A
scientists.
robot combined with a lobotomite?
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
Akuz? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard.
Splicing in the big MT. The BIG MT. Okay.
There was one other scientist on the
I've never been fond of gene splicing.
I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th lead out.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that that last scientist is probably a Newton, otherwise Hackett wouldn't have called me. Gas deposit, hydrogen. Ooh, that's a pretty color of blue. An ice dwarf world. Frozen water. Beautiful ring of ice crystals. The ring result of a glancing equatorial impact which has left a large trench, and through a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings are feasible to gain a few thousand years. Aww. Big empty, as some call it. You hate autocorrect sometimes? Yeah, I know, it's not fun, is it? Glencory. Is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Shoal. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Glencory the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Shoal has been excavating on Glencory's toxic surface for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict a small army of mercenaries. There's a weird story. An abandoned Volus trading vessel in orbit has a matriarch Dillanaga writing in it. Ontaram. Hot, nitrogen, oxygen rich, abundant water. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon funnel has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its presence is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontaram's magnetic field is generating increasing powerful electronic storms. Sounds like the Forbidden Zone. I have no idea. Oh, is that from Fallout? Well, some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit. The scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontaram's young, vibrant biosphere. Exogeny and Haywan genomics represent the Alliance share of the effort. Well, that's sad. The planet's dying, and no one can do anything about it. Alright. Shaq, I'd like to take Rex out just so I can give him his armor, so who do you want to go with Rex? I need to apply skill points to Rex and give him weapons and armor just to clear out my inventory. And so I can sell more stuff. I've been holding on to a lot of Turian and Krogan armor. What the hell? Fine. So what, you still want Liara and Tali unless there's a story reason for me to force it? Fine. Fine, chat. Fine. Continue being dictators. Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of your Robo-Scorpion army. Or Ashley? Oh well. At least I can give armor to Ashley and get her updated. I'll remember that for next time. I'll take something. I'll take a something at least. Alright, so... see what we got down here. Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Ha ha ha, so forbidden. Oh, I remember you telling me about this. Whoa, those are some big ladybugs. Like, really big ladybugs. Looks like they ate this, I want to say Turian. They don't look dangerous. Turian corpse. Turian insignia Bostra outpost. That reminds me, how am I doing on the mineral thing? 6 out of 20 rare earths, 7 out of 20 metals, 8 out of 20 heavy metals. Dr. Mobius. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm really behind on this stuff. I may have to revisit some systems and look for asteroids. Two plus 2 equals 4. Yep. I remember this now. 2 plus 2 equals Forbidden Think Tank. Yep. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that everyone in Fallout is crazy after the literal nuclear fallout that came down. Think tank existed before the bombs. Doesn't mean people didn't go crazy. Just reinforces my point. After the fallout, everyone went nuts. Ooh, look at that thunderstorm in the distance. That's cool. Crash survey probe. Oh, for the love of... I'm not gonna make it. Oh, well, that's easier. Polonium rounds. I could use some new polonium rounds. So that's why their memories were deleted in the memory of their own names. That's why their brains were put into glass domes. Well, because we've learned, Raid, through various media, that you can never have enough brains in jars. A wild ditto appears? Ooh. The hell did that? Oh, I think I'm being attacked by people. Mercs. That works. Into the building we go. More dead mercs. More polonium rounds. Let's get... Tali's weapon improved with polonium. One day you'll get me to play New Vegas. Anything's possible. Might take a while though, just for the record. I mean, I do love Matthew Perry, the late Matthew Perry, but it's not presently in the library, so it may be a while before I ever get any new games, barring Homeworld 3, of course. Oh, there's a bunch of guys in here. Oh, two Krogan. These guys are just everywhere. Suddenly got very quiet. One day you'll get me to play modded Skyrim. Hey, at least you guys got dreams. It's important to have dreams. Dreams lead to goals. Goals lead to advancement. And pushing oneself. God, I talk like an anime character now. Man, Singularity is so cool. Dr. Mobius was voice acted by Cam Clark. I don't know Cam Clark. I knew Matthew Perry, not personally, of course, but I knew of Matthew Perry. Don't know Cam Clark.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal.
Uh-oh.
This man deserves to die, Shepard.
Man tactic is the
For
fall
you,
tactics is
for
called
me,
the calculator.
For everyone else
Figures.
in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Something I don't know about the U.S. or Enclave President Fallout 3. What's that? He's an AI? I think you told me that already, Raid. Tomb stares morosely at the floor while says memories. You get the scientist to shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. Lion's Courts will take it from here. Predator armor. Shields, but not so much on the damage protection, but I could upgrade it with a blade of stuff. Actually, that's an energized... No, what do I have? A blade of coating. Plus 16 damage protection. Also, we got a second one now. Could add... Shield hardening, recovery. Okay, there we go. Armor that'll let me have 2 bits. I like it. A Zax artificial intelligence. There's a Zax supercomputer in Fallout 76. That doesn't surprise me, obviously, because they're going to try to... Bethesda's going to try to, link all their stuff, obviously. Damn, I need my last 2 points of charm. Whoa! Ha ha! Top spin. Palladium. Isn't that what they used to make Iron Man's... Oops. Iron Man's arc reactor? Oh, mine now. Oh, that was the last thing on the map. Oh. Oh, we're out. Okay. How far into the story am I? Roughly 50%-ish.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
So that would be it for the Kepler Verge. So there's a massive Geth assault or whatever in the Armstrong Nebula. And then we can go to Voyager Cluster and check out Admiral Kahoku's story about Cerberus.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong Cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Of course I am.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong Cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
That just means more XP. So... oh, they're in one big line. We'll start with Gagarin. Prussia. When the Krogan rebellions ended 3 millennia ago, the Turian chief of naval operations, a distinguished soldier named Mercury, declared his immediate retirement. He disappeared into what was then uncharted territory. It was only 200 years ago that his ship was found on the surface of Prussia's largest moon. It landed gently and had been deliberately shut down. Of Admiral Mercury, no traces ever found. Spooky. Rayingri. Oh, we found one of them. Well, that just looks hot. Barren. Temperate. Oh. No mining. Rogue planetoid. Entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rangri. Earthquakes, volcanoes, windstorms. Great. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced the sponsorship of a cruise to observe the 2 planets tearing themselves apart. How very Asari. Alright, let's take Ashley along, and I know Talia is both hacking and electronics, so... That way I can give some armor and weapons to Ashley, making way for me to sell off more stuff to the, supply officer on Normandy. Seven points left? I guess I'll give it to her assault rifles to increase her critical chance. Oh, it increases damage? Used to be just critical chance. Huh. Alright, what do we got? We got anomaly, overrun research outpost, debris. Guess we can start with the anomaly. Oh, that must be the planet that's gonna crash into this in 1,000 years or so. Nice. Kinda like Mars out here. Wait a minute. There's another thing on the sensors. It's not showing up on the map. Scavengers who made this camp is gone. They seem to have abandoned abruptly some time ago. Oh, I wonder what could have done that. Ooh. What is this? Which Total War games do I have? Only, actually, I don't think any of them are installed on the computer. I don't like Napoleon. I've never played, the one that's set during the colonial era, and I think I uninstalled Three Kingdoms 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's polonium. Nice. No, I don't have medieval. Don't have medieval, don't have Rome. Napoleon really poisoned my appreciation for Total War, because I just find Napoleon so challenging and not my kind of thing. Three Kingdoms was easy compared to Napoleon. Medieval 2 is like Empire War in terms of mods. That may be. I also have a lot of trouble streaming some of those games. Even the remasters do not seem to like my computer very much, the older ones. But we got plenty of content, plenty of Empire War mods to keep us busy for probably eternity. Assuming I can stream for eternity. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to hit that. Well, keep in mind, I never bothered with Total War until Three Kingdoms came out. Three Kingdoms premise intrigued me. That's why I got Napoleon, but Napoleon disappointed me. I didn't like the fact that I just couldn't figure out how to manage, control, or build up an army with the restrictive timetables they were putting me under. I don't have Napoleon's genius. Bollocks. I should try Medieval 2 Total War. It's probably the best one for a reason. You guys just keep coming up with more games to play faster than I can literally play through games. No wonder so many of the other Twitch content creators have resorted to game show-like activities. Oh. I was expecting Geth, not husks. Guess I should have figured for those spikes outside. Chat. Behold, the most glorious thing ever. Kitty belly. Nothing is quite more glorious than kitty belly. You played Medieval 2 since it's on mobile? That's impressive. You wonder when Bethesda will release Skyrim Mobile? I think Bethesda's more concerned with like... Shit! I think Bethesda's more concerned with Elder Scrolls Online than mobile. There's Geth out here. Yep, I see one of them. Oh, jeez. Can't begin to describe how badly my nose itches sometimes. Oh, well. Sorry about that. So, we're continuing throughout this cluster. So now we're at Antibar. Cold terrestrial world, atmosphere of methane and argon, frozen surface mainly composed of iron, deposits of magnesium. World has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming if the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low velocities make it dangerous to explore on foot. Yeah, well, I guess we're going there. At some point I should just overrule chat and use Rex, because I really want to give Rex his armor. And welcome to a level 2 freezing planet in the middle of a blizzard. Also known as a Geth outpost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good grief, do not drive in the line kind of path of a thresher maw. Well, I'm guessing they're what ate all of these people. Wait, they're Geth and people. And that is something in the back. Looks Prothean. It is Prothean. Prothean ruin recover. Prothean data disk. Dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Awesome. Oh, it's not level 2 wind hazard. I thought there was a level 2 cold hazard ice plant somewhere. I guess it's not this one. Must be somewhere I haven't made it to yet. Wow, it's Slack Off, boy. If someone were to hack Pokemon and give the Pokemon the names of the Chaos Gods, Darth would probably lose his mind. A wild Slaanesh has appeared. Darth throws Ultra Pokeball. Slaanesh has been caught by Darth Cube Bug. Oh, now it looks cold. Making a joke about the, Damn, I guess that joke fell on deaf ears. Making a joke about how the last Pokemon that came in was a wild Slackuff, and it made me think of Slaanesh. You wouldn't want to catch a Slaanesh? Alright. Making a bad Pokemon Warhammer joke, Darth. Pay it no mind. Just no. Fair enough. Oh great, they're jamming me. Well, that's the Geth outpost. I think there's only like one way in. She's the god of excess, pain, and pleasure. Well, I didn't know that. That's one Slaanesh and the other one, the only two names I know. Corn or Kane, whatever. Whoa. Oh, a Colossus? That's the big one. Shields are starting to go down. Have I seen what a Slaanesh looks like? No, I can't say that I have. The only thing I've ever seen is, a Demon Prince, an Avatar of Kane, and a Bloodthirster. That's it. I was just making a Pokemon joke. Or attempting to. I know it's not a demon, it's an Eldar thing. Ow. Uh-oh. Geth Destroyer. Oh crap, Geth Primes.
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
I don't know why I even bother bringing the girls on this. It's not worth arguing about because you're not even going to see them. Everyone's sitting tight in the car. third destination. Vegas. Oh, survey. Heavy metal, yes. Mercury. Wait, Mercury's a heavy metal? I guess I don't know my chemistry. More heavy metal, iridium. Hong system. Tragar. Tragir. Ice Dwarf. Xenon and Krypton. And some lithium. Hamal. Enormous terrestrial planet. So one orbital period is half an Earth year. Day length 47 Earth hours. I should read some of these stats more often. Casbin. Classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Casbin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. Orbital period 1.1 Earth years. Wow. Day length 44.6 Earth hours. Well, I guess I'm better get ready to find my ass because we're going down. And when did I score 2 points? I'll leave it to the Gatsby poisoning a perfectly good world, protect under Citadel protection and whatnot. I guess that... Oh, the comet trail is why all this crap is coming through the atmosphere. Of course. It's little bits of melting ice. Just says it's a beacon. Cover artifact. Interesting. ID tag for Captain Thayan. No indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Izzy hates unanswered mysteries. Ah ha ha, careful, 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 careful. More ammunition. Works for me. Anomalous signal. Well, there's something threatening on my radar scan. Oh! Oh, my ear itches. Oh, our shields are down. The hell is so important about this? Geth transmitter deactivate. Geth Array is transmitting regular data bursts on encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTO comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed nor the content of the signal. Let's switch that off. And make for the Geth outpost. That answers your question about internet connection, Darth. There are fast and light communication comm buoys that enable one planet to talk to another. Like I said, local planetary internet. Pay for time on an FTO comm buoy and you can access another planet's internet. Oh shit, I lost it. Being jammed. Straight ahead. There it is. Geth dropship. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's something valuable behind this outpost. This is like a defense perimeter, that's about it. Ooh, uranium. Well, we're all gonna be glowing green tonight. Atar. Survey. No magnetic field. More matriarch writings. Thessica. Last trip, Vamshi. Almos. Big gas giant. Maji. Oh, we land on Maji. Whoa. Maji orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M53, whatever, over 220 times the size of Sol. Maji has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Unsavory characters in the Terminus system occasionally use Maji for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals in the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Absolutely total fun place there. Wow, nothing's better than the Polaris amp he has? Okay. And armor? Whoa, okay. Oh, except that Onyx armor will give him more... Yeah, but it strips out all the tech and biotic protection. Ooh, something to survey. We have to need to pick it up on the metal surveying. What was it? Whatever.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hiya, Raid.
Come to talk with you again.
Up, kitty love. Penelope. Hi, baby kitty. Darth Cube wants you to know kitty love. The bestest and most special kind of love. You did a good job grooming yourself. You're a very clean kitty. Very clean conscious. And Mommy will be home in about, an hour and a half. And you know that when Mommy gets home is when you get kitty food. And you love kitty food. Yes, you do. Yoki had self-control. If I had jumped in front of her, she would have ran away. Yes, good girl. You're a lovely kitty. You are Queen Penelope. And everybody loves kitty. Good girl. Yes, good girl. Good girl. It was telling you were reconnecting to chat? Yeah, I get that message too. Turian insignia, Descent colony. pod skull open. Master skull was scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xeno biology files in your hard-to computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Oh, right, the pirates and their little games. Okay, this way. How good is Shinano? So Shinano is an ultra-rare aircraft carrier raid, which makes her probably the most powerful aircraft carrier you can have in your collection. As you may or may not know, Shinano was built from the hull of a Yamato battleship. I mean, I consider all ultra-rare characters or ships to be the best you can get your hands on, so Shinano could probably very well be your best aircraft carrier if you can get enough of the specialized Boolans to get her upgraded, and if you can get some decent planes, like gold level planes, to equip her with. I do not know offhand if there are other ultra-rare carriers in the game. I know that there's an ultra-rare light cruiser with San Diego, ultra-rare destroyer with Shimakaze, ultra-rare battleship with New Jersey, ultra-rare carrier with Shinano. I'm less familiar with the newer ships. You don't have any gold planes? Yeah. Eventually you'll start, when you get high enough, you'll get more boxes that'll give you gold planes. Just a patience thing. I think there's like 2 other ultra rares, including one of the Chinese ships is an ultra rare, and I don't remember what its name is. In the recent patch. So I don't know how many ultra rares there are overall without doing a look through the entire master list somewhere deep in the app. We don't want to bet the Gether at the top of that mountain. I want to say that I think Warspike can be retrofitted to ultra rare status, but I'm not certain about that. Oh, I think Musashi's an ultra rare. I forgot about Musashi. Got a gift from Prince Eugen. Did you choose Prince Eugen to be your Valentine's girl raid? That might be why you got a gift from her. Maybe she's your secretary. That's why I get gifts from Enterprise. Yeah, I think she gave you the gift because she's your secretary. Enterprise has been my secretary for years, and I got like 3 or 4 separate Valentines from her because of it. nothing really. The gift is really just meant to excite waifu lovers. That's all. Ow. Whoa, whoa.
Outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Turning insignia on Preggle. Aha, the Grissom system. Benda? Orbital period 812 Earth years. Week of 1 medallion. 1 day is 41 Earth hours. Man, we got it good on Earth, I don't know. Zaru. Many unmanned probes as Zaru have been lost over the years. The investigation has attributed all to mechanical failure or computational error. A popular extranet meme insists the entire planet is composed of dormant nanotechnology created millennia ago by a race even more advanced than the Protheans. According to the stories, Zaruk's silica dust is actually dissembled robots which periodically awaken to defend themselves. Discounted by every reputable scientist, this theory has been popularized by a series of sensationalist texts by the Asari author Dulce Orthisa. One orbital period is 266 years. A day is 51 hours. Oh, there's beryllium on the moon. We can get that. Penelope. Darth Cube wants you to know even more, Kitty Love. Isn't it great that you have such loyal fans? They love you. Nice ear scratches. Yeah. I know, you're an itchy kitty. You're sensitive. That's why Mommy and I try to take such good care of you. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. A kitty yawn. Hi, sweetheart. Chat has so much love for you, can you believe it? Good girl. Notenban. One orbital period is nearly 1,000 years. Wow. Don't often get to see moons. Level 1 heat hazard. Awesome. You limit break Prince Eugen and she's now 5 stars? That's great news, Raid. Prince Eugen is a reliable heavy cruiser. She continues to be a mainstay of my German squadron. Sulcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notamban. Traces the atmosphere of Krypton Xenon. Crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As if everybody in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach, this passive sensor array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Sulcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It did not appear to be in any software coding language used by Citadel races. Well, that screams Geth. Alright, now that you both are back, and I got the gear equipped on the other guys, we'll go back to using Tally and Liara like you all want, chat. Damn, look at that gas giant in the background. Can I go up the sheer cliff? I can! Woohoo! If Prince Eugen's 5 stars, Raid, you should be able to get her up to level 100 eventually. Then you can start worrying about the extra special stuff. But I think your account has to be a certain level to do that too. Sorry, Capsule. Patriarch Dylan-Naga writings. I don't know who Dylan-Naga is or how she got to be wandering around so far. Uno momento, chat, while I take care of something here. Prince Eugen is a temporary secretary until you get Bismarck, maybe. I understand that. Bismarck is certainly less crazy than Prince Eugen. Prince Eugen is weird. Actually, I have a mind blower for your Raid. At a certain account level, you actually gain the ability to have multiple secretaries that will rotate at random. Like 3 to 4 total, I think. Prince Eugen is what you call flirty. I call her dangerous. I've also seen the Azure Lane anime, and she's really dangerous in that. Azure Lane anime portrays her as goading all of the Sakuras into action. She just fell asleep? I didn't know they could sleep. She closed her eyes for about 60 seconds. Oh. I don't know what that's about. I haven't spent a lot of, I never really had Prinz Eugen as a secretary, so I don't know all of her emotions and stuff, and her moods. My secretaries have been Enterprise, Bismarck, King George V, and Mikasa. And New Jersey. Magnesium. How are we doing on this now? I feel like I've gotten a lot of metals. Oh God. I still need a ton more metal. That sucks. Oh, there's a level 1 hazard in the atmosphere. I can't stay out of the car for too long. Surprisingly, Hipper is your highest level ship. I'm not surprised. I used Hipper myself for a time. Played the game long enough though, and you have like an army of gold girls to call upon for everything. That's why every one of the task force I showed you several months ago were all gold. Even my submarines are all gold at this point. Watch out for Hipper, she's a real tsundere raid. Minus 10 out of 10, can't tip over the vehicle. Well, that's because the game's pretty old. They may have fixed a lot of things, but they're not going to change that. This ain't Rockstar, after all. Damn it. You don't want to be in the Mako? That's understandable. The Mako is probably the least beloved thing in all of Mass Effect. Alright, in we go. You still don't understand about the Azuane anime of Enterprise and her destroying Akagi? It's just, the anime is just designed to sell the game. So there's really nothing to understand. I mean, hell, I've seen Kantai Collection's anime, and they talk about all the ships being resurrected from World War II as ship girls. That makes even less sense. I will do my best to answer your questions, Raid. Since when did Kantai Collection have an anime? Several years back. Like before I think I even discovered Azure Lane. So we're talking maybe 6 years ago. I mean, it makes sense. It's very common in Japan for video games and mangas to get an anime adaptation to help with the marketing. Kantai Collection was insanely popular in Japan for a while. Not so much anymore, I don't think. Something still... Elastica follows you hear music from across the room on the monitor. A Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth Worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. You already know that Arknights hasn't made? Yeah, I mean, that's... Again, that's what happens with the mobile games, if they have enough money. Or Kitty Love. Okay. Penelope. Darth just can't control himself. He wants you to know so much, Kitty Love. He's felt deprived because you've been upstairs sleeping in the upstairs bedroom all this time. You haven't been spending any time with your loyal chat. Why don't you want to spend time with chat, Penelope? The chat loves you. They worship your existence. They demand all the reverence and all the spoils go to Queen Penelope. Because she is the most bestest and special of all Penelopes. A Penelope cat. Yes, you are a good girl. You are an excellent girl. Yes. Yes, good girl. Yeah. Be right back, chat. Okay. Raid is mainly a joke. Yeah, Raid is a joke. I've seen Raid's gameplay footage. Raid. Shadow Legends is terrible. The most depressing part is how they try to convince everyone of how good it is. They certainly throw a lot of money into all their ad efforts. Shame it doesn't do them any good. I don't know if shame's the right response to that. Ooh, are those new tungsten rounds? No, they're not. I already have those tungsten rounds. That's Jeez, that's mobile advertising at the moment? Yeah. Well, I don't even go... I'm well aware of how, like, cookies work and everything else. And I'm just amazed the number of times, like, my web browser will just call up random Raid Shadow Legend advertisements from Plarium. Plarium really just is trying to throw money at the problem. If they were in Japan, they probably would have tried to make an anime by now. With an incredible number of encrypted Geth files in the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since their banishment by the Quarians. I say by banishment of the Quarians.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Thanks, Garrus.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Yeah. Sometimes.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight.
What's next? Voyager Cluster. Admiral Kahoku called me from there.
Private armies and such.
The mysterious Cerberus organization. Excuse me.
I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Huh? Still don't know why I haven't found any Omni tools. Huh? Give everyone powerful harpoon sniper rifles. Doesn't matter what they're... What are we gonna do? What carries over from this to the next game? Everything. Every decision I make carries over to the next game, Darth. Oh, no. None of the inventory carries over. Some abilities carry over, but it's limited. They reworked the entire ability system in the next game. Like, dramatically, they completely transformed the inventory... Well, not the... They completely transformed the inventory, ability, and, skill system in the next game. Simplify it. Make it far less cumbersome. Still wish I could find some Turian armor for, or not Turian, Quarian armor for Tali.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last one?
Gotta admire those colonials. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh, I should check on Liara, since I messed up her conversation route.
Looking for supplies?
Looking to offload a whole mess of stuff, man. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Holy shit. There's a lot of rail extensions. I suppose I could equip them to a bunch of places, or I could just sell them all. Oh, there's no achievement for getting 1 million credits. There was one in Xbox back in the day. I guess they removed it for a legendary PC version. I had no idea I was carrying so much junk. I have a Fusion Explosion 8 up there. I have another one down here. Yeah, so we can get rid of that one. The rest of the stuff we might need. Wow, they're offering level 9 stuff now. It's a pity they eliminated Pinnacle Station and its content. That was like the way that you could get the best armor in the whole game. Now I have no idea.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could...
Yeah, they lost the source code for Pinnacle.
Understand the Geth.
Pinnacle itself wasn't a very impressive thing, just a big holodeck mission. But the rewards for completing it was you get a little retirement home, and from the retirement home you can contact merchants and order boxes of stuff. It's a good way to get like the best armor for yourself, the Quarians, and anyone else late stage in the game.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you.
Yeah,
as
Raid,
long
what's
as
up?
It takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Hydrate? Alright, let me get the water. Just a second. Alright, one hydrate.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
We're all in this together.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. I must quench thy thirst. Okay. I don't know, I think you and Darth are the ones getting thirsty. All this talk of Azurine ship girls and waifu space companions in Mass Effect. Conversation number 2, Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As
You're gonna
said,
get some
I'm
water?
not used
Good
to dealing
raid.
with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a
150?
weakness of your species.
Damn.
After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
Scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Whoa.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Man, what the hell?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Oh, what the hell?
No, you were right. There
Give
is something
chat what they want. They want an alien waifu. We'll give them an alien waifu.
And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Because you got written to be that way by the script writers.
We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Doesn't have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Which characters have I romanced? Oh, I've romanced Liara, I've romanced Ashley, I've romanced Tali. Yeah, I beat the game 3 times, and I kind of stopped partway on the 4th one, so...
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming.
I mean, your options are extremely limited in Mass Effect 1. It's basically Tali, or not Tali, it's Liara, Ashley, and Kaidan. That's about it.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard.
Things go blow up in Mass Effect 2.
Something else for now.
Way more things in Mass 2. There's nothing else to talk about. I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You know, we're not gonna, I should go. I got what I wanted. Alien waifu is the best waifu. I'm not gonna, it's a matter of personal taste, is all I'm gonna say. Keep in mind, I didn't romance any aliens in Mass Effect Andromeda. I chose What's-Her-Face, the human companion, because she was the most interesting to me.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Just doing my best, Admiral. Just doing my best. You only said that because she was an Asari commando? That's irrelevant. I don't remember her name. It's her personality, not the Asari Commando thing. Cora, thank you. Yangtze Cluster and Amazon Cluster.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Now
In the
what?
First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
It's quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
We got nukes in the wild, we gotta...
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Oh, great.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Nothing like a good Broken Arrow scenario to deal with. I'm assuming it's in Amazon based on the timing of Admiral Hackett's transmission. Survey, gas, got plenty of gas. Sibin. Turian insignia. Dernuka. Big gravity well, lots of captured satellites. Captured asteroids. Oh yes, let's put a freaking nuke on a probe. Well, it was, as you have to say, Darth, it was war. They figured, best case, the enemy finds the probe, it blows up the enemy. Keep in mind, this is only after they went into space. Hi, Raid. Unit destroyed indeed. That was the idea, someone finds the probe blows them up. Agabinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away by the sun. The red giant Amazon. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing at Agabinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is composed of aluminum, or aluminium, deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silica dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. Sounds like a lot of fun. Make things a little bit different, bring Ashley into Tali. I always need to have someone like Tali on hand for decryption and electronic skills. You thought I said radiation depression? Well, radiation is depressing in general. Not something you want to look up and see in the night sky. Blood moon arises, you hear the sound of the undead in the distance. That's the last thing I need is more freaking undead. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I know, shocking, isn't it? I'm actually able to put in a week.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your
Alright, Shepard.
That was unnecessarily harsh. Shepard the asshole. Whoa. Don't need a sniper rifle in a big hole. I wonder what the stories of all these abandoned mining shafts and all this leftover stuff. I guess they're all just failed corporate ventures.
What the hell? Shepard. At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Man. Bomb disabled. Woohoo! And now I have another vendetta to go on. Some asshole thinks he can just lock me in a cave and blow me up with a nuke. Boy, is he in for a surprise. As if it was that easy. It was actually a lot harder in the original game. You had to match buttons and you were on a serious clock for that. The original version was a hell of a lot harder. Damn fool unlocked the back door. Shit, I'm nowhere near my car. Oh, they stole my car! That sounds like a personal problem. I'm not quite sure what, that they stole my car. Okay, Ashley, if you're gonna help, at least get the damn sniper rifle out. Okay? Never forget you got Krogan mercs like they're friggin' trophies or degrees to mount on your wall. I guess you're not a thug if you can't afford a couple Krogan. I went through a lot of trouble to draw you. You're a pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your radio suit has the re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get out of here. Damn straight. I guess that was Howie in the back that I just shot. Well, you had it coming. I don't suppose they were kind enough to leave any boxes for me to pillage. No? Fine. Now, there's still some stuff on the planet we can check out. So, I'm here. So let's check this anomaly, or no, the debris are closer. Let's check the debris, and then the anomaly. Grenade mods, okay. Scavenger corpse. Apparently he's clutching something in his almost skeletal hands. Turian insignia, Siglar outpost. Now we're out of here. That was exciting. Welcome to the Yangtze system. Aurumtur. Just a gas giant. Prothean data disk, okay. Renshato. Oof. Orbital period half a year. Patajiri. 123 Earth year orbital period. Thorium. Well, we need those heavy elements. Dragir. Small barren rock. 23.7 Earth year orbit. Weak magnetic field. Beryllium. Binthu. Atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Binthu only has been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Orbital period 5 Earth years. Day length 53 hours. Just under 1 Earth gravity. Now down we go. Surprising there's actually grass on this nasty-ass proto-Venus. Research facility, anomaly, research facility, debris. Right, we're here for Admiral Kahoku and his uncovery of Cerberus. At least it's not raining. I suppose that's why it's not a level 2 planet. Palladium. Blading in the chest is a nasty way to die. Well, if this is where Cerberus is hiding, it might explain why the entry about this place on the database is so sparse. They don't want anyone getting curious and coming out here for prospecting and whatnot. I see the structure. We're not going to be dealing with Geth on this one, so let's instead switch to... sledgehammer rounds. Whoops. Whoa! Thanks, Liara. Eliminate the threat contained in one of the other nearby labs. Damn.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Well, we will get them. Ooh, equipment. Weapons. Nice. Alright, next facility. You know there is one AOTR hero that when it retreats it gets destroyed? Oh. No. Sounds like the kind of clever thing they'd come up with. Oh great, what are those? Like Thorian creepers. That's exactly what they are. Damn! These things are tough. A sign of Kahuko among the creeper corpses. He must be one of the other labs.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Lots of Turian armor in here. And there's some... Oh! Quarian armor! Whoops. More biotic amps. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. More uranium. Oh, that figures. Of course there'd be one of these things here. So Cerberus would only be too excited to examine this. Ooh, Prothean pyramid. How do I recover a pyramid? Oh, data disk. A few child toys and some ragged clothes installed at the top of this monument for Prothean data disk. Oh no. Oh. Suckers are friggin' tough.
You must die! Stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Damn. You check her pulse would find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution. Damn.
Oh, Goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
It does, but he isn't Japanese. How do I know? Okay, I suppose he could have been born in Japan. But having seen and spoken to the guy, he has no accent. And no obvious Asian features. But you're right, that doesn't mean he could have been born in Japan. How narrow-minded of me to say that. So what's the last thing I need to do? Oh. Destroy main Cerberus facility. Nephron in the Columbia system. Oh. Holy shit. Look at this stuff. Light armor with heavy shield and biotic protection. Probably not a bad idea. I can augment it with some, I think I still have some ablative armor. Oh, did I sell the ablative armor? I guess I did. Oh, I could just, like, maximize her shields. That'll keep her from being punched. Alright, let's see if we can wrap up the Cerberus thing, then that'll be it for today. On to Hetier. Reaching extranet beam suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through their crush of the planet before the collapse of their empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. However, they're saying extranet memes. This is preferably the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of the Ontad Hetier gravity field by orbiting sideways have proved the planetary core is entirely normal. But I picked up some samarium, so good for me. Gromar. Prior to the Alliance expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of a Turing interferometric telescope array. Connected with a similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expansion chain of FTO combuoys, the two function as a single virtual lens. With an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them, the Turians used this to chart the Turians' terminus systems with great accuracy. Also sounds like a massive spying device, but you know, wasn't pointed at me. Well, at humanity. The core of Flojera is very hot, technically active. Volcanoes, floods, have covered an area roughly the size of Wait, the largest active volcano is Alcuderi, nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its Balsat floods have covered an area roughly the size of Australia. Now that's a super volcano. And Nephron, our destination. Barren, volcanic, carbon dioxide, krypton, sodium, magnesium. Barren. Entries are sparse. I wonder why that is. It's the same case for the last. Cerberus is clearly adjusting our records so that no one knows what's going on. Although it's cute in a Skyrim kind of way. Ah. Really get a periodic table or something and try to figure out what exactly thorium is. Always been curious. Uh-oh. Alright, so not that way. You will look for me? Oh, thank you, Darth. You're like an AI or a Google. How's it spelled? I only just now realized that someone in one of my Star Trek used the phrase thorium isotopes for something. And now I don't remember what it was. Well, it's obviously real. The only thing they make up in this game is basically element 0. Mummified Solarian. Chemical symbol TH, naturally occurring radioactive metal found at trace holes in this. Thorium is found under normal conditions. There are new, natural, and man-made forms of thorium, all of which are radioactive. Well, that figures, so it's just more friggin' thorium. Or more radiation. So we find plutonium, we find uranium, we find thorium. Games just try to ensure that Shepard dies of radiation poisoning in his later years. That's fantastic. Thank you, Darth. Well, that was exciting, the way I just rolled the car like that. Oh, I finally found an Omni tool from someone. You can have that, Liara. Damn, I'm rich. Yeah, that's the lesson of Mass Effect. You don't have to buy anything except the Spectre gear. You find plenty of stuff just by wandering around. That's all you really need to do. Like I said, if they hadn't removed the, if they hadn't lost the Pinnacle Base, or the Pinnacle Station DLC files, I would have had good reason for all that money, because it's expensive to try to buy the randomized, the boxes that give you, if you complete Pinnacle Station, gain access to a series of randomized boxes, loot boxes basically, that you can spend credits on. It's like literally every other gacha game that's out, or online game, except you're using game credits, not real money. You just have to buy boxes randomly until you get the high-end armor and some stuff. So trust me, the money used to have a purpose. It doesn't anymore. Money is more tightly controlled in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Ow. Shit. Not sure I like the rounds I'm using, the sledgehammers. High explosive rounds, that's for the sniper rifle. Do I have shredder rounds? Yeah, that's good against organic. Millennium 5s, nah, high explosive rounds for the sniper rifle. That'll give it more punch. And I gotta wrap this up in like 10 minutes. No. Oh, come on. Damn it. Post the independent submod for AOTR in Discord. Well, it's in the workshop, isn't it? I can probably find it pretty easily. Aotar News and Announcement Channel. Yeah, I'll be able to track it down, but thank you, Darth. And I'll also post some updates to my Discord about the forthcoming 12-hour stream. Jesus, that was a heavy hit. No wonder those snipers killed me the last time I was in the previous round. Whew. What we got in here, I wonder. Oh, plenty of service stuff to seal. That's always fun. Yep. More weapons. And more weapons. Medium human armor Phoenix and a Unity amp. Well, that reminds me. Didn't I figure out that I had found a yeah, I did. I completely forgot that I found a logic arrest tool. Give that to Tally. No one's here. I cautiously press these buttons and alarm chimes. Oh, Davis is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your Heartsuit's internal computer. The memory wipe, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got some time to crack them. Well. Stole files. Yay. One last stop. Back to the ship. Save and quit. In the meantime, I should start looking to see what's going on Twitch this afternoon. There we go. Ooh. Alright. I gotta go, chat. Let's see what's going on here. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. Oh, I found someone playing Thrawn's Revenge. That should entertain everyone. Until next time, next time will be tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. Until then, Ramius the Booty Going Gamer, signing off. Thank you very much for coming by. Have a great rest of your night.